Panga! This is the Cetacean's Dark Transformation, a level from Super Jam World 3. A cetacean is a marine mammal, like a whale, dolphin, or porpoise. Now, there's no whales or porpoises here, so this level is all about dolphins. The moment I touch the green dolphin, my feet stick to it. The only way for me to leave the dolphin is to get pushed off with the ceiling. The regular blue-looking dolphins have seen some stuff, and they're just haunted. I can safely spin off of the explosion left behind after touching a red dolphin. And the yellow dolphins are completely backwards. They jump down out of the ceiling water. That makes sense. We've now had two separate survival sections where I have to wait for the Koopa to fall down to give me something safe to go to the right with. You can safely bounce off of a saw with a spin jump, but you can't get a high bounce from a swooper without a normal jump. So we have to switch back and forth with the red dolphins. Remember, dodge the fish. That's important. We're up against a wall here with nothing but a fishing boo. We have to survive and find a special surprise at the end. No fucking way! No way! Wow! Wow, that's so good! Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 331. This is Power Cycle by Eden and Mason. This level features a gimmick where whenever I gain score, I switch power-up states. So I'm losing my mushroom by spinning on the turn block, and then regaining it by stomping through one of the Goombas. Yoshi has to eat 5 things to grow up, so we did a double eat with the shell and the first one up, and then used the berry and other one up for the other 2. I need to be spinning as I jump on this Yoshi, so that I can safely bounce off of the piranha plants to get to the next part. I can't just kick this shell, I have to bump it. That gives me score and a mushroom. And each one of these coin blocks that I'm hitting also give me score to give me another mushroom. I'm running with P-Speed here. Eventually I'm going to catch up with this shell. I need to make sure I don't jump on it until the end, because it's the only way I'm going to be able to get to the door. Now this is where things get really crazy. Instead of just cycling between Small Mario and Big Mario, now we're also throwing a cape and a fire flower into the mix. Up ahead, we're going to need to shoot a piranha plant. That's going to give me a coin so that I turn back into Big Mario. That allows me to take damage and get iframes. That's the only way I'm keeping a mushroom over to this gray platform. We're getting P-Speed in flight, then we immediately change over to a fire flower. I collect the coin from that plant, turning me into Small Mario. I'm still able to fly, but I can't see myself. That power-up switching is pretty crazy. My time for this level was 2 hours and 27 minutes. That put me in 3rd place out of 3 racers who were able to finish. So when you jump on a falling wiggler, it lets you bounce on all the rest of the segments on the way up, but it lets me reach that P-switch at the top. Here, I just need to kind of bounce over to the right, that shell goes over top, and I bounce over off of it again here. That yellow Koopa is going to turn it into a disco shell, and bounce up through a wiggler again. I need to ride the disco shell over to the right. I need to ride the disco shell back over to the left. And there's going to be a spot right here where I need to put the switch down, hit it. That opens up the path back to the left. And I'm going to collect this gamer coin, take this throw block, hit that flying block, take another gamer coin, and then I need to jump off and hug this right wall to get that last coin. I have to ride the wigglers over to the left. If I didn't ride the wigglers, I wouldn't have that bridge, and I would just fall into the death blocks down below. 23. Hello. It's me. Good morning. Late, as always. Let me look at one thing real quick here. Okay. Let's get started. We're picking back up on Learn to Shell, which we started yesterday. We are most of the way through. We're 47 exits in out of 59. I think this is probably one of the hacks that has the most exits of what I have left. Nothing I can do about it. That is a Twitch problem. I am not in the business of fixing Twitch problems. I think Twitch can fix Twitch problems. I cannot. Alright. Double treat. Fun fact, if you feed Baby Yoshi 2 sprites within a certain timing, one of them will count as 2 eats, totaling 3. Throw the 3 grab blocks at Baby Yoshi to feed him. If done right, you will hear 5 sets of eating noises. Like that. That's not a pipe that you go in. I did some coffee earlier. It turned out pretty good. Old Yeller. Fun fact, Yoshis have abilities. Yellow Yoshi can stomp with any shell. However, the special properties of the shell still apply. Remember, when Yoshi stomps, it can knock other sprites into the air like a shell. Try bonking it mid-air with your head. Also, don't die to the shell. The Blue Meanie. Spit the shell out near the peak of Yoshi's... Spit the shell out near the peak of Yoshi's flutter and quickly tie it again. B-speed helps here. The timing is pretty tight, so you only need to do this once to win. Just wait until Yoshi is starting to swallow the shell. Alright, that was, either too early, or I need to not be holding jump. That was too late. I can't do that. Hi, Adam. I got it back in Yoshi's mouth, but I had to do some fast falling to catch up to the shell. Good morning, Dana. Thank you very much for the heartbeat. Let me try doing this a lot earlier so I don't have to waste so much time getting the timing back down. I would really prefer if Wolfguy had just given a full-size blue Yoshi that didn't need to wear them. It's fine. It doesn't have to be vanilla. It should be a better experience, Gag. What's the input you have to do? Run. You have to push the run button. You spit the shell out and then you pick it back up. Yeah. And you get a moon for keeping Yoshi. Give me that dang moon. All red. Red Yoshi always spits shells out as fire. To get around this, you can do an up throw shell jump. Place Yoshi on the brown block. Grab the second shell and stand on the cement block. Jump and toss the shell up at peak jump, land on Yoshi and time a jump to hit the shell mid-air. Don't do that. I lost the shell. Hey, Big D. I've got screen scrolling. I was not trying to tongue that shell. Thank you, Super Mario World. Thank you very much. Hi, Daniel. Oh, just playing some Kaizo. We are 149 ROM hacks deep out of 327. That 327 number might be wrong, by the way. Shell glitches. Sprites overloaded. Oh, is this, If every sprite slot is filled and you kill an enemy with an empty shell on screen, it will spawn a Koopaling inside the shell. Is that how that works? Fun fact! This block is here to fill a sprite slot. So much lag. 21. Hey, Ashley, thank you very much for that, Heart Me. I don't know that I've ever seen that before, actually. Up throw magic. Oh, so this is stealing a shell from a blue Koopa. Throw the shell up right as the Koopaling is about to kick it. The shell will ignore the ceiling for a short while. The timing on that is kinda tight, kinda. There's that one level in Planets, the first level of Planets, that's built entirely around that. Respawn and feed. Fun fact, you can get infinite Koopalings if you respawn the shell. Try this to feed Yoshi. No, it's vanilla. I could have definitely brought Yoshi with me. Up throw magic number 2. If you up throw the shell as you jump on the springboard and then head bonk it as you both hit the ceiling, you can clip it into the ceiling. That's an excellent point with that second message box, Wolf Guy. Hi there. Lick and kick. This is easier if you're facing away from the bullet, Bill. Mount Yoshi and time licking the shell so you can get hit as it's on his tongue. Heat canceling. If done properly, Yoshi will drop the shell. When you kick the shell, it won't have any horizontal detection and clip into the floor. No, my moon. Still got it. SMW isn't jank. Fun fact, if you up throw a shell on the same frame it's about to die to cave lava, you can spawn a Koopaling in it. Use this to create a disco shell to cross the gap. I'm okay. Hey, Owl. Bane. 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 We hear you, Bane. We all hear you. Bane. It says everything's connected, so Twitch is having problems. Would you stop? Would you stop, please? I have that where it is for a reason, and it's not so a kitty cat can push on it. Credits. Thank you for playing my hack. I hope you learned a few things along the way. Says Wolf Guy. Testers, Bracky, Derv82, Dr. Kerdung, Oreos Are Poop, Reznov23, The Voipa, TJB0607, Zach Faction, and 72 Old. Bang. Yay! I learned to shell. Oh, there is another tutorial hack. There's another shell tutorial. Shoutouts to 72 Old, The Risen Dead, Bracky, Derv82, Dr. Kerdung, Glitchcat, Harley Hart, Leftarios, Oreos Are Poop, Reznov23, R. Riddleby, The Voipa, TJB0607, Westslasher2, and Zach Faction. In case no one's told you this today, you're amazing and I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you, Wolf Guy. Hey, that's really sweet. My spring! My spring! Did I miss a level somewhere? Unless my exit count is off, which is very possible, I've missed a level somewhere. I missed a level or an exit count somewhere. Alright. That was Learn to Shell. Number 150 out of 327 hacks in my Kaizo Beginnerthon. Which means it's time to spin the next hack. Yo, thanks, Windemic. How's your hackathon been going? Having fun, I hope? Let's get the difficulty. Either intermediate or advanced. Hello? Hello? Hello, wheel? ¿Dónde está wheel? Can I have a wheel? Well, it's coming. It's coming. Let's stop the timer at least. There you are. Wheel? Hey! There's a wheel. Alright, intermediate or advanced? Intermediate is the easier of the two. And it's advanced. Another advanced. Chaos Coordinator, thank you so much for the heart me. I think the list should be fine. My question was if I'd managed to take off Learn to Shell, and I think I did. Super Becco World 3. We've done one so far. Super Becco World 3 by Adriel Isaac. It's a 24 exit hack. Alright, so that was 150. Get these wheels out of here. Thank you very much for 9 Go Poppers. 3. Alright. My paperwork is done. Let's get the splits in the game loaded. I need to write down my completed hacks sometime soon. My list is getting long. Yes. Super Becco World 3. So I think this is the second hack I've played by Adriel. The first one being the first Super Becco World. I think these hacks are fairly popular, though. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Super Becco World 3. Many adventures are coming. Becco's house. Seymour! Muncher's Beach. Okay. I really could not see that piranha plant. Okay. To re-grab off that note block, which is what I did, I just timed it slightly wrong. I don't think there's enough space in the vanilla level title for that. I had to restart everything. The wheels working was dependent on that. Not quite enough. Again. we go. Note blocks sure are weird. I need him to be down there. Weird amount of waiting. Alright, fast level. Not on the keyboard, bud. Squeeze paradise. And here I thought you would roll a paradise. What on earth is all that? Why is there a coin?
It's raining, Dakar!
It depends on if you're trying to put up a parking lot. I don't like this very much. This particular move. Hey Ness, good morning. Okay. Maybe I don't need to use the shell. So, me saying that I don't like it is... yeah. I don't think I need that shell. Those are probably death blocks, if I had to guess. Too low. So, what's the deal with the coin? Is it something I can throw a shell at? We know this is a level with a secret exit in it. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take a guess that our secret is right above that net.
Nothing beats a Jet 9 holiday, and right now you can save 758 pounds per person. That's 9,096 pounds off for a family of 12.
Did the math. Yeah, I think we've seen this background before. A few times, actually. How many different words did I have to record? It wasn't as many as you'd think. Like 30? And it was 3 takes of each of them for variety. 30 sounds... that's for like everything. 30 different files. Where am I? Oh. This is where I'm... I did not see a secret. That's not good. Okay. Hey, good morning. Red Palace. There's a ceiling there. How fast am I gonna need to be? Not. I need to not be fast. This is a throw block. No, I wanted to take that with me, but that's fine. Probably I don't need to. Oh. Pest, yump nice. No yump. Reset. I guess I have to reset. Hey, Roozle Doozle, how are you? So tonight we're doing subscriber suggestion. I forget what the game I picked at the end of last stream was. I'll have to look it up. Oh, I didn't expect to survive there. So we've got some other exciting stuff happening, like Earthworm Jim has been the oldest game on there for a good while now. Tomorrow we're doing the start of Archipelago. I need to poke Tank to get a YAML from him. And Winter Beast could be playing as well. Okay, so I need the mushroom. And anybody else who would care to join. Saturday there's a potential that I'm gonna be doing a collab with another friend of mine. We have yet to actually make any real plans, but we both said we want to do this thing. And Sunday is going to be a hashtag sponsored stream. Where I'm gonna play Croak. Or at least the demo for Croak. Because that's a game that's not actually out yet. We'll see if that takes all of Sunday. Okay, I think I want to just run off of that. The reason I didn't is because I was hoping to keep P-speed. And you lose P-speed when you run off of a ledge without jumping. But there's enough platform there for me to regain it. I've finished working on a couple of video editing projects. There were 2 videos that I got edited down for Donald. One of his Eyes of March playthrough. Which I need to ask when he's planning to publish that one. I keep forgetting that there's a bullet point. And then, I also did a Link to the Past randomizer video for him. Which, I'm pretty happy with the way that one turned out. It's got a pretty funny ending to it. Actually, it's got a bunch of funny stuff in it, I think. I'm so proud of myself for remembering that a bullet exists. $15. Hey, Zach, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one, too. Yikes. I need to reboot. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I need to. Hex City! The heck hasn't been that janky. Yuck. Don't like that disco mount. Like it's always gonna push me in the wrong direction. I just don't like mounting a disco shell that's been bouncing on a wall. I feel like they're inherently unpredictable. Page? Right, now we know there's a bullet. Now we know there's a bunch of bullets. Nice shell jump. No, it's jank. Why? Why not make that solid? That's so mean. It's fine. It's fine. That one was fine. Why can't I show them? Hey, Christina. Thank you very much for the roses and the hardening. I really am more upset by the false floor than I am the Kaizo wall. Adam's Castle. Thank you very much for the GG. Okay. Dupu usually says something very similar. Dupu being a friend. Although I've been going gray for a very, very long time. Away. Alright. I'm not too upset by this hack, but they're just... I don't know. I think it was made... Wow. I think that this was made for beginners. And it's been pulling punches because of that. I really need to wait for that magic fire before I jump. Because otherwise it's going to be aimed too high. Alright. Boom Boom Boss. Flying Boom Boom? Sure is. Ugh. Or alright. Thank you very much, Christina, for the GG with the rose gift. Okay. I'm not a fan of this bullet right here. Because you need to wait very, very, very briefly at the start. Oh boy. No. I landed too far to the left on that nope well. It's not even like a hard jump, it's just annoying to time that first one. Yeah, okay, I need to... I think I slow down there. Maybe not. I'm so dumb. I started holding right there, and that only slowed me down. Okay. My internet was going out yesterday, but did you hear me talk about Ego World? I'm sort of starting to assume that there's something incompatible in my setup that's breaking something in there. They are really bad. But like with Ego World, I had exactly the same problem that I did when I was testing the pre-release. Don't kill me! That one level didn't trigger its exit. It was weird. It was weird. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break real quick. I need to get something to drink. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And then I need to sneak under this charge and chuck twice. The second time jumping to get him to clap while I'm next to those blocks. We're gonna be waiting for a mole to show up here, and I just need to run back and forth between these blocks as they're turning on and off. When entering a pipe from the side, you need to be standing on something, and the only thing available is the mole. Coming up is probably one of my favorite tricks. We're gonna be spinning so we can safely bounce off of the saw, and then we're gonna throw the shell up to meet it when we come out of the other side of the pipe. After we use this rotating platform to enter the pipe here, the only thing that's safe to stand on is the key. Those yellow blocks in the middle are solid for Mario, so I can't go straight through them, and jumping and grabbing a key is a matter of pressing both buttons on the same frame. Let's go. I bet you anything that you pick up that damn block. I didn't use pause strats. This is ROM Hack Race Week 186, Shooter McGavin. In this section, whenever I first grab onto a vine, the launcher that's in front of Mario will shoot out a Paragaloomba. With the way Paragaloomba's move, they can be a little hard to jump on, but I need to use one of them to get into the up pipe. The launcher here in this cape section is just on a timer. Every time the timer runs out, it spits out a new thwomp. And I have to fly through the thwomps, avoiding getting hit by them, and also touching the death blocks. In the next section, every single time I grab a coin, the launcher is going to shoot a bullet at Mario. And I just use them to get all the way over to the pipe. The launcher here that floats in front of Mario will shoot out winged platforms. Every time Mario collects a coin, it triggers a timer that starts counting down. Once it runs out, that's when it fires. We get a cape here. I think I'm intended to fly at the ending, but I end up just using the cape as a damage boost and only use the winged platform to get over there. This launcher is also triggered by coins. This one fires instantly, and it shoots the charging chuck that's stacked on top of the diagonal lava bubble. When you jump on Charge and Chuck, if he takes damage, he makes you bounce in the opposite direction that you hit him from. It makes it a little difficult to balance on top of him. There's not enough ground behind the goal tape. Mario would walk off the edge and die if I collected it. So instead, I need a keyhole. No! Oh man, that's rough. Literally the last jump. Welcome to Challenge. This is a completely optional level from the end of Kaizo World 2. And this is all put together using setups from the entire rest of the hack. For the amount of shells that I have to use here, this is very long. And you have to get through all of this without a checkpoint. Hey, Steph. Thank you for the heart me. I think it did, Robin. That was in the middle of a string of attempts that were dying in the first little section. Let's go! Alright, I'm back.
Hello there.
Weird shell. It's fine. It's fine. I know what to do with it. It just feels really awkward. There we go. Alright. I'm waiting before the goal tape to see if there's anything coming to kill me. There frequently has been. Doesn't seem right. Watch out is the name of the level. Oh. Waiting. I use a PS4 controller. Wow, that's mean. That's real mean. Should've just kept going. Hey, Chris, thanks so much for the heart me, and go popular. Wow, I got really lucky there. Okay, I think that's what I needed to do. Not so far. Joel. Joel.
Hi, Spiky Spike.
Yeah, me too. I have high hopes that the absolute idiocy of TikTok that was causing the problems won't be something I have to worry about. Not because TikTok fixed their broken garbage, just because I ended up having to make a change to take away something that I felt was positive. Spike is teaching me that he's learning words that I don't realize I'm teaching him. I want to grab that shell and probably turn around, I think. Right. Yeah, anti-disestablishmentarianism. I heard him using that one the other day. No, I asked him if he was playing with the cats because I spotted him near them, and he heard play and immediately went to grab one of his toys. Hey, Insane It. Oh, well. I'm doing it, Insane It. I'm playing all the Brazilian hacks. Oh, I probably could have done that better now, couldn't I? I don't know when this came out. Oh. Got wrecked. Got totally wrecked. I thought I was safe after the first wall of bullets. Honestly. All right. Green Lake. Is this the water level? It is the water level. Oh my god. What's gonna kill me here? Something, right? I was expecting Kaizo blocks, just not right there. Ah! I really don't want to do that swimming section again. Whatever. I don't know what the point of some of those Kaizo blocks was. They were just there. Ready? Okay. I think there were 2 Kaizo blocks there, like one on each side. But the thing was, I don't think that they did anything. Do I want the bullets? I'm gonna assume the answer is no. And I would be wrong for assuming that. Hey, cheeseburger. I very strongly disagree with that death. I would posit that that is not how hitboxes work. I don't think that I would recognize this music as being Mega Man. That, of course, is me not having played a huge number of Mega Man games. Alright. snwcentral.net. Horror's Mansion. I should make a command that takes you to my how-to video for getting started on Kaizo. Parent. Horror's Mansion. Thank you for the GG.
Hello there.
Okay, that makes sense. I can post a video like that. In fact, I did. It's on YouTube and TikTok. It's pinned on TikTok and it's on my channel page on YouTube. Of course, I know that those coins mean hold left. Hey, okay. Am I just following this guy? No. He does get stopped there. It's a good place for a Kaizo block. It's fine. I think that's the thing I'm not a big fan of. It sure isn't. That's 2 hacks in a row that I haven't had wall clip patch. 'Cause it was there in Learn to Shell also. Nice video, thank you. I'm actually really happy with the way that one turned out. I need to make more videos in that style. How do you legally obtain a copy of Super Mario Brothers? There are several ways. It is on neither of those platforms. Fire's Castle. GG, thank you. I should be waiting there. Ugh. Those green blocks must be death blocks. In fact, yes. Oh shoot! Suddenly it's a viewer level stream?
You dare to refuse my withdrawal?
I had it and then I threw it away. Oh boy. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. If only. My timing was so bad. You are not the only person that I've seen mention Grand Poo World 4 recently. I think that Grand Poo World 4 is much less likely than Mario Maker 3. Is it just the one pencil? Okay, I was expecting something else, like a full wall of... Not this guy! Like a full wall of fireballs. This is one that just makes a throw block appear, yeah. Or I guess I should say he poops out a throw block. I'm really nervous that he's just gonna spit out pollen while I'm right next to him and kill me instantly. Oh no. Okay. Oh boy. Maybe I missed that in the other one, but I'm really glad we've got the steamed ham song there. Heat Cave. Okay, I think I have to go right away. Ducking does nothing. And yet, it's still a hat. Wow! I should go way earlier. That was foolish. A kicking chuck works off a global timer, so there was no guarantee that he was just going to be kicking a football when I was spawning him in. So I got lucky. Hey, Mara, how are you? Early. I need to go early. Unless this is a custom kicking chuck? Oh, I'm doing just fine. I feel like I'm less beat up on by TikTok these days. At least a little bit. I keep telling myself that I should go earlier there, and then I keep not doing that thing. Either that's a custom chuck, or that is a heck of a coincidence. I think that's a custom chuck. It definitely is a custom chuck. Well, that's good. That gives me a consistently timed way to do that. Whoa, we got a badass over here. Hey, Baldridge. Thank you. That's the thing I've been trying to avoid. Standing on the far right edge of a skull platform. Yay. Wow, that was close. I mean, at this point, I really should have seen that coming. Yeah. Well, welcome in. Get out of here, Blarg. Get out of here, other Blarg. I can hear an error happening from the other room. And it's annoying. Oh boy, maybe I should try and figure out a different way to do that. It's something that needs to be clean. And it's an annoying thing to clean. I was sort of expecting to be punished for having the screen still scrolled to the right. Hate that I just died there. That was very friendly, though. I should have been forced to go back to the beginning. That should have happened. And I was very lucky that it didn't. Heaven Challenge. Oh. You know, on Friday, I'm gonna be playing Tetris Attack. That's the game that song is from. Why is there a mushroom? Secret? Secret pipe? Secret pipe. That looks like a blue palace if I've ever seen one. Inspired by Super Jam World 2. 2? I think 2. Okay. Test, yum percent, no yum, nice. Adriel. That's backwards. But I'm glad I don't have to reset here. Evan Challenge. Okay. I wonder if there's more than one there. It's, I think, pretty likely that there is. I learned nothing. I learned nothing. I was expecting to die again, but hoping to gain information on if there's other Kaizo blocks. I think it's just the one. I think I do need to throw that. Or I can drop it. I can. I went way too early. Yeah, making a music sync level is very difficult. Because the game doesn't naturally give you a way to do that. Objects that you spawn on screen would start moving when they are spawned on screen. And when you die, the game will naturally have no way of knowing what state the music is in. There's ways you can make it happen, like with globally timed stuff. But it's not a simple thing to do. And like the level that Panga made in Dram 3 that was played in time to the music didn't allow you to pause in order for his stuff to work. And that was a pretty big trade-off. I'm sure I need him. Oh my gosh. Well, the thing is, you're not dealing with modern technology. You're dealing with very old technology. You've got completely separated processors that are handling visuals and sound and processing. And they don't naturally keep themselves, like, completely in lockstep. They don't communicate with each other very much. Kaizo blocks. Called it! I called that there were Kaizo blocks. $36 millions AC. That's an excellent question. If I was a streamer worth my salt, the answer would already be on the screen. Wow. Dang. That was a reaction, and I needed that Goomba alive. Oh. All I have to do is just get on that platform and I'm good. Shut the fuck up. Your backseating is not appreciated or welcome. Halloween! R. Can I reset my screen now? I'm gonna do it anyway. Well, I think it needs to stay where it's at. Off the keyboard. Again, you can also shut the fuck up. Your backseating is neither welcome nor appreciated. I guess I can go under him. It's Dr. Kerdunk. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Hey, Sauce. Brazilian. Portuguese. Yeah, me neither. Can I get my screen back where it belongs, please? I'm doing okay. New Dream Eater and old Intrigue of Kittens? Who made Dream Eater? Because I I think that one's already on my list. Maybe not. I've not been keeping up with new creator, then definitely not. That's exciting. Was it good? Oh. More disco shells to board off of the wall bounce. Okay. I've been trying to keep a list of stuff that's been coming out while I've been doing the whole marathon thing. And keep track of the stuff that I know that I want to play. That felt really close. So I'm gonna have a lot of catching up to do after I finish. We're almost at the halfway point for hacks. And, we're definitely gonna hit a solid 3... Well, we might hit it before 3 months is over. Ghosts City. Have I ever rage quit? I am not rage guy.
Hello there.
Man, these Kaizo blocks. Yeah, it does all happen off camera, though. If I was holding my controller where you could see it, you'd be able to see every controller spike. A hack halfway hoedown. I actually need to be doing something. We've got a streamiversary coming up. We've got the halfway point of this coming up. We've got a subscriber milestone on YouTube to celebrate. I think all that translates into needing to do something. I don't know what. Something. Okay. I didn't realize there was gonna be a boo ring there. I trust that I have a midway. There's no evidence of a midway, but okay. You remember this act now? It's been different. Oh. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that. After this life, I'm gonna take my break. Oh, I do need the earring. Okay. I hope I don't need both of them. Alright. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. We're gonna run some clips, and I'll return. Shit! This is Pipe Cleaner Shells from Joker Shell OK. Compared to some other levels in here, the shell jumps are pretty straightforward. The only move I thought was tricky is the forward bump on this shell here. But what really makes this challenging is the raising and lowering acid. It's controlled by the on-off state, so when it's on, it goes up, and when it's off, it goes back down. You have to be incredibly fast getting rid of this stack of throw blocks right here. And there were just a ton of optimizations and tiny adjustments that had to be made to avoid the acid. Such as slowing down on this last pipe here. Let's go. Hell yeah. See, that really wasn't that bad. I like that one a lot, in fact. That felt very fun. Super duper incredibly tight on the throw block part. Okay, no pressure, but this is gonna be 6 in a row if I beat it. Which is a new record. I need to be keeping count. I really only need to worry about counting once I get into the third phase. Because the first 2 phases don't really matter that much. Like, you can tell where you are and what everything is going to be just by the moon. The third phase has more granularity to it. Six. Seven. 8. 8 is the dangerous number because that's where the frog gets fast, really fast. Next should be a shell. 9. Let's go! 6 in a row. Oh, that's crazy. Holy crap.
Well,
and we're back. Christina, thank you so much for those gifts. I really appreciate it.
Hello there.
I do wish there wasn't quite so much waiting here. I don't think I have a choice. That's the perchance Mario fight. I should do that one again soon. Oh my god. The wall clip. How am I going to... be more consistent there? Am I hitting the block too far to the right? I think I am. It is very, very frustrating to have to wait for boomerang cycles every time to retry this. Oh, man. was really nervous I had despawned him. Okay. Sure. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh boy. This is something else. This is something else. Go ahead and restart that timer. Oh boy. I don't think that this is secretly a different room. I think this is exactly the same room. But... wouldn't those pipes both go to the same place? Unless they are on a... grain border. Which, I mean, they could be. I didn't see anything else. It does feel like I'm in slow motion. Because of needing to wait for the boomerang. I'm not a fan of this. Sudden peace. Oh. That was exciting. Oh, man. Welcome back, Al. At least there's really, really good music that I don't hate playing while I'm playing this. At least it's not like a circus. That's such fucking garbage. Hang on, I gotta fix this. Oh, did I remove something I wasn't supposed to? I think I might have. Is it this one? Yeah. And this belongs down here. Okay. There he is. Oh, I'm sorry, but... He's just sitting between me and the keyboard. You can see his little teeth. Trying to grab me. I think it's nap time for everybody. Spike over here. Alright. Don't want P-Speed. I don't want it. It is crazy how much extra weighting has been put into this section. I don't want P-Speed. It's not helping me. Oh man. It's not okay to have to wait this long to flip a coin. This should have never been made this way. Oh boy. This level's leaving a real strong and lasting impression on me. There is... Fuck! That's... Oh my god. I need to get in the top pipe. I assume either I get in the top pipe or this whole section is garbage. Is there a trick to the note block jump? Yes. You have to land on the far left edge of the note block. I have not played Mario Wonder since not very long after it came out because nobody wanted to watch that game. The DLC is fun. Did it come out? They should have said what the fuck it was. Jesus fucking Christ, what an awful level. There are single-player levels, aren't there? A new challenge mode featuring 74 remixed courses from the original game. Why the fuck didn't they say anything about this before it came out? Okay, it sounds bad. Time-based challenges? No thank you. Without touching coins? No thank you. No. 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 No, I'm not missing out on anything by not playing that. Ugh. Nocturnal Mountain. They needed to just make new levels. That's all they needed to do to get me to buy it. Nintendo really dropped the ball super hard on Mario's 40th anniversary. It's embarrassing how badly they've squandered that opportunity. Oh yeah, I'll watch the movie. But, I mean, not having a video game or an anniversary, a big round number of an anniversary like that. Yeah, it really shows how badly they need a Mario Maker 3. Having a movie coming out and no game to go with it is stupid. It's stupid. It's leaving a whole boatload of money on the table. A whole boatload of money that they don't have to share with Illumination. I mean, I'm not really expecting a new 3D Mario anytime soon, because we just got Donkey Kong, and that was the 3D Mario team. Got it. Okay, that's fine. Which game? I think Nintendo has a really good Zelda game on their hands if they make the game that was hinted at in Echoes of Wisdom. I think the sequel to that game will be great. They need to take the user interface that they had for that game, throw it in the garbage and start over, and have it be multiplayer focused. Make it like Journey or something, or whenever you play that game, you're automatically paired up with someone on the internet if you don't have an actual partner to join up with. Something, because the combined Link and Zelda section was incredible, and there needs to be a game of that. Day 53. Yep. I'm averaging just slightly under 3 hacks a day. I don't understand that jump. They really did mess up with the user interface, though. Like, that was not a problem that they should have run into. And what I mean by that is, wow, okay. How they had one big long list that you scrolled through to pick the echo you were going to use. 'Cause that was really bad. What a bizarre jump. What a bizarre jump. It sort of makes me think I should have P-speed, but you definitely can't get P-speed there. No. I need to have, like, an early throw? Like, it needs to go further. If I could hit the shell with it further down, that would work. Like, it would need to be low enough where it bounces off of this wall instead of going up top of the launcher. So, like, it almost feels like it's a controlled shell jump. Like from Maker? Where somebody's building a setup for you to do a shell jump. But then expecting you to get way less height off of it than a full shell jump would. Which is kind of what I did. Because it finally bounced off the corner there. Tubular in Kaizo. It's the pea balloon level that we've all been asking for. I sure don't. What's for dinner? It should be tacos. I had tacos last night, and I've got leftover meat for it. Gotta love a good taco. Well, that's the thing I was trying to avoid. Flour. Salt. Man, oh man. Hey, Carmen. Thank you very much for the heartmeat. And for the roses, thank you so much. How are you, Carmen?
Here we go!
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't... It hit me. I asked really nice for it not to hit me. I'll tell you the thing that I really need to do is, learn to make tortillas. I've done it a couple of times, and it hasn't turned out great when I've done it. You've got to be kidding me. Did I miss a pea balloon? There's like no time there. A tortilla press? Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's definitely not enough time without finding... Maybe I can go longer without collecting the balloon? That last one? That still seems like it'd be a big stretch. Ooh, big stretch. Yeah. Come on, Chuck. Hey. Alright, alright. Like, there's a potential area up there, I guess? And I'm not hurting for another P-balloon right away here. I really shouldn't have grabbed that. Sure. Sure. I must have slowed down way more than I thought I did. Pyramids Castle. Thank you for the GG, Christina. 2 of them.
I hate spammy posts. This take is brought to you by Diet Coke, TM. Calorie-free, the delicious aspartame flavor you've come to enjoy.
Aspartame. Yeesh. Oh, not another one of these. All right, Carmen. Don't. Okay. What do you mean, L? What? Oh, I need the magic Koopa. I actually have no idea how Magic Koopa works in SMW. I'm Elling. I'm Elling. I've L'd. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I can probably go through there a little faster. Right? That's what I'm saying. Why are there impossible ROM hacks on SMW Central? I do want to try not waiting so long there. Just making the jump over the spikes. We'll try that once. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Anything to save me a little bit of waiting. I think that's been the biggest crime of this hack so far, is putting you through a ton of waiting. That one level was a particularly egregious example of that. Yay! Yay, that works. Why? Why? Why is it like this? I don't understand. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Okay. ROM hack races are supposed to be coming back at some point. We have heard no concrete information about it, though. I would say that I didn't expect for the hiatus to last as long as it has already. But I have full confidence that everybody involved in the ROM hack races is doing their best to do the best they can for ROM hack races to be the best they can be. I miss it too. I miss it too. But, with the staffing change and how much, how much goes into putting on that show every week? I guess what I'm trying to say is you can't fault him for taking a long hiatus. And everybody that's there is passionate about what they do. Don't kill me. Okay, he needs to be on that spot. We've learned that. No! No! Just get hit by everything I throw at you. Oh, that's interesting. Come Fuck that boss fight. Absolutely fuck that boss fight. The rest of the hack wasn't bad. 2 terrible levels. Terrible. And the other level was especially bad because it was like, you know, wait for 40 seconds, flip a coin, and then make a jump over a gap that you can't see. And if you miss it, you gotta try again. Or you can go in a pipe and have to do a different section again. Do I have snes on the wheel? I think they all are. What do you mean at 2009? Did I miss something? Was that like inspired by? Thank you for the rose. Thank you very much for the gifts, folks. And I know Adriel was here earlier, but man. I'm not crapping on everything. I'm saying those 2 levels had too much waiting. Executive producer. Wait, what do you mean credits? We did credits. Is there more credits? Oh, okay. The credits are optional. See you soon. Okay. All right. Oh boy. 24 exits. Let's spin the next hack. That one left a bad taste in my mouth, but there was very little that was actually bad there, and the boss fight is not. That's a boss fight that's just available on SMW Central. Having done that fight a few times now, it's pretty clear that you need to do something with it. You can't just put it in a room and have it be fun. Alright, let's get the next hack. That was number 151. Out of 327. No, 150. No, 151. All right. Let's get. Did I already? Whatever. We're gonna get the difficulty. Advanced or intermediate? It's advanced. It's advanced. Come on, advanced wheel, let's get a hack. Super Insecure World. Another Mdoggy hack. We did Ego World yesterday. I've played Super Insecure World before. Alright. Let me do my paperwork, which is changing my title. And then we're gonna change out the splits. And then I need to mark down on my spreadsheet what we've done. Super Insecure World is a 10 exit hack. I think it was released in 2023. We'll make sure of that in a second. Super Insecure World 2023 by Dougie. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. A player's experience is never invalid. Even if you disagree, there is always some insight to be gained. Excuse me, some insight to be gleaned. Don't blame me. In separate ways, SW, a streamer died to a block with a skull on it, so now this is in the game. Well, how are you supposed to know that a skull means Mario dies? This means you can take a second to see what bullshit lies ahead. This being the little eyeball here, which I think is a good addition. Das Crank. That was fast. No, this isn't hard. If it was too hard, playtesters would have never let Ndagi get away with it. H? Oh, I gotta hit that. I tried to add in shorter sections. I don't think you lose that much by having sections not be 40 seconds long. That's what I'm saying. Doggy is somebody that has a lot of... Okay, well, I was too slow there. A lot of experience, especially making Mario Maker levels. Yeah, Dom, are you listening? No, Arcadia was fine. Graham 3 was exactly what Panga wanted to make. Hey, Cloud9, thank you so much for the heart me. That's such a cool section. Andy, thank you very much for that. Hurt me as well. Good section, good level. He does, he really does. Stack him up. The only thing I'll say about Nduggy is he might be a little aggressive with his rib hammer. Believe it or not, but not every obstacle has to be tighter than my belt buckle after a trip to the Golden Corral. I don't think I need that Yoshi again. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. That's such a good setup. That is such a good setup. Stacking sprites in this game really is magical. That's all I have to say about that. Yeah, I mean, it takes practice to get good enough to play Kaizo, but there's stuff that's out there that's, you know, difficulty tuned for beginners to play. That's kind of the goal with what I'm doing right now, is finding and showing off those things that beginners should be playing. I don't know that I would say that this is, you know, the most beginner friendly, but it's not like crazy hard. $20. It's still following. Yeah, that was a tutorial level. I do get it. I need to kill the disco. Right? Yes. Ah, okay. Oh no. Okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah, this is a really good hack. I think that Separate Ways was really fun, but that the improvement that Doggy made between Separate Ways and Insecure World was pretty massive. Was I too slow? I was way too slow, actually. $13.
You are, in fact, too slow.
Thanks, Sonic. David Carradine. Turns out naming your hack after a popular Journey song is not great for SEO. What a port of Separate Ways, though. Remember that? Wasn't that a great song for that hack? Hey, Osa. Ah, I see. That was the wrong rope. I disagree. I disagree. It told me I hit my head. Heads up, you're gonna want to take some... Heads up, you're going to want to take damage to the fuzzy at the end of this section. This fuzzy? Yes! Yes, it is that fuzzy. I'm very surprised that I even made it that far, because I was doing something strange there. That's a good ending. That's a really good ending. Fuzzies are pretty goofy, especially... I think the ones that are in Paper Mario are especially so. Acropolis! A Twitch chatter says one of your levels they aren't playing is bad. You choose to not let it affect you. Haha! Unless... Unless... I missed the pipe the first time.
Hello there.
The whole unless thing is always very funny to me. 'Cause that's, that's my brother and me thing. Where one of the brother... It's an advice show from the modern era, don't you know? And what they'll do is... They'll take a question that somebody has sent them, that they then turn alchemy-like into wisdom. But there's a bit that they do where they stop and they're like... They change directions entirely on the advice that they're giving. And they'll say, unless. One of them says, unless. And then the other two brothers chime in to also say, unless. And then they give their, you know, advice that is then in stark contrast to what they had been talking about. I would say that anytime you hear the word unless in a podcast, it's a pretty pretty overt reference to that other podcast. You used to speedrun this? I never did. I never did. Maybe I would one day. Your self-esteem has stopped plummeting for now. That vertical bit was pretty neat, right? I think we're vibing. The Ozarks. Is this the double jump level? No. Players spend 1% of their time on the overworld, so I spent 1% of my time making it. Ah, right. I like the water level in this. I like the water level. Too early. Well, I think to be fair, it's also not a very watery water level, unless I'm completely misremembering which level that is. which is very possible. Oh my goodness. Well, we're certainly gonna see it soon. I don't know if the money bags always jump towards him. That one certainly isn't. Oops. I remembered that the one was there, because I had just seen it. Turns out, there's actually more than one. I know! Crazy, right? I do think they're jumping towards me. That's a really good setup. It's also very funny. I almost didn't hit the mute button on that one. Okay. Yeah, that's very true. Or they'll assume that it's another person in the same room sneezing. Hey, Jellybean, good afternoon. So I'm gonna assume that I get a big bounce off of him. Even though I'm spinning. You know, I don't think I have seen any deliveries driving past today. Spike is over here snoozing up a storm. Isn't that right, bud? Isn't that right? I need to move the chair back over.
Makes FedEx delivery noises.
The little coin purse guys, yeah. I do not have a strong, like, history of dealing with these guys. When they showed up in Odyssey, I didn't really recognize them. I don't think that they exist in 2D Mario. What do you think, bud? If they did show up, it was probably in, like, New Soup 2. Which I said recently, but I'll say it again. I wish that game would get life on a console that's not the 3DS. They feel like they would fit in really well with New Soup 2, because that game is all about coins.
Hello there.
Hi, Al Pacino for reals. H? Oi! One of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong. Fuck. I don't think I can salvage this. No! I shouldn't have even tried. That is so funny.
Good boy.
B is for beetle.
Lazy dog noises.
You better watch out for those big brown foxes. I did it. I held jump. Well, Avnichan, thank you very much for giving Spike some treats.
Are you ready for your treat? Good boy.
What a good dog. I should have changed the scene. Okay. Oh well.
How does one give the good boy treats?
How does one give the good boy treats? I don't have anything specifically set up on YouTube to do it. YouTube kind of remains a mystery for me how I want to handle some things. So I guess one thing we could do is figure that out together. Because right now, Twitch and TikTok both have a method of doing it. It happens on Twitch by someone giving 20,000 channel points, which those are, they're like a reward currency that accumulates as you watch. And TikTok happens when 20,000 likes are met. Or every 20,000 likes on TikTok triggers that to happen. So it's not something that I explicitly want to be tied together with, like, giving gifts. But I also don't want anybody to do it at any time. Something member related. Yeah. And that's the thing. I have it on TikTok and Twitch where it's sort of controlled to where, like, it's not going to be too many treats for him. And I don't really feel like I have that kind of control over YouTube. But maybe I could do, like, a command for treats that keeps count and will only trigger the stuff after a certain amount of time is gone by. One criticism I largely agreed with was that my aesthetics were weak. In my defense, who's got the time? Ah, I see. Yeah, so the way those points are accumulated on Twitch, germs, channel points, is by time watching, and you can earn them at a higher rate by being subscribed. I guess one possibility would be rolling my own system for it. I really don't want to do that. I hit the beetle. Yeah, I wish YouTube would steal that, because I think even Kick has something similar. I think Kick is they see themselves as like a competitor to Twitch, versus YouTube thinks that it's top dog and wants to be its own thing. Except they kind of acknowledge that the vertical space is sort of controlled by TikTok, so they're stealing TikTok's ideas. It's a weird combination of them wanting to exclusively do their own thing, and yet oops, that's a spin. Oh, okay. I was constantly trying to do that in the wrong order. And I finally made enough progress to see that I was trying to do it out of order. I bonked the up pipe too many times, so I made it free, Lamau. That one's always so funny. Because it was that way before I even got my hands on it. Alright. Wow, you speedran this? Ugh. Imagine how many runs you had to throw away in this level. Like, what, halfway through the run? More than halfway through the run. %50%. What is Enos? I don't get it. At least I've got this P-switch. There's a different strat that's way easier? Really? I'm very curious. Oh, I bet you could probably throw it against the wall. Yeah. Yeah, like that. But don't... die. No, I've been to Canada one time. Yeah, the ground turns to coins also. You're intended to fall down there. But the goal is active. Okay, that's pretty cool. I love that that's a P-switch level. Giants Deep. This is the water, right? Yeah. Oh, right. Page? I thought I had it. I remember saying how miserable I thought speedruns of this game would be because of penis. Oh, that's funny. Jumps really are miserable, though. Who else is running that game?
Hello there.
Probably B2DE81 or something. Oh, okay. This is my full-time job, yes. So funny. I'm sure you do fine. Well, thank you very much. Shooter McGavin. I never really did learn to play this level because, this was very different in testing. Hey, Sulky Solid. Thank you very much. Thank you for the happy poop as well. Am I missing some? Oh, yeah, okay. It's funny, I don't think about Poncho as anything other than an incredible shell player. But it makes sense he would speedrun other things also. I finished Dram 3? Yes. I rolled the credits on Dram 3. Too early again. Poncho is super nice. He comes by every now and then. I've actually seen him start streaming on TikTok recently. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, I tried. Yeah, but I mean, I can understand why everybody's not going to be streaming on every platform. I pretty much every time I started touching a new platform, I kicked myself for not doing it way earlier. But it is also way more work. A streamer says one of your levels is like pulling teeth. Maybe I was just targeting the gamer dentist demographic. You don't know that. Welcome back, Al. I'm happy to report that we have not seen any more Piranha Plant bosses. Oh my god. I deserve that one. I think Facebook already turned me down for that program. Or at least they didn't admit me to it right away. Biblically accurate Boo. Finish the fight? What is this, Halo 3? A streamer said the message boxes in separate ways were cringe. Writing them while ultra blazed was probably not the best idea. Well, you don't jump into the death block. Hey, why do these skull blocks kill me? I should have probably been warned about that, I think. Hey Emma, thank you so much for being here for a 5 stream streak. Well, goodbye, Yoshi. I hardly knew ye. Wait! Wait a second. Can I make this work? You know what? I think I can make that work. Wow, playtesters are really not doing their job on this one. I'm so foolish. I want really badly to do this. I'm gonna choose it. I think it's a really bad idea to choose it. You know what? I'm not gonna choose it. Cause that's harder than just doing it the normal way. Yeah, prevent you from standing on it. Okay. That's wonderful, Al. That's entirely what those are for. The arrow blocks at the end of this section will show you. The rope kept glitching on the death blocks up there. So I need to be in front of the shell. I need to take just a moment away from the computer. I'm gonna roll some clips while I do so.
Worried by debt too. This level is gonna have a ghost household that always follows along exactly with where Mario is. This will allow Mario to travel straight through walls that are at that height, and it also allows shells and other objects to fall straight through. Mario had to stay ahead of that disco shell. If it had fallen through the ropes, it wouldn't have been usable to stay above the spikes. Mario can take more damage for about 2 seconds after getting hit. That gives just enough time to grab the silver switch and use it to enter the pipe. Each of the Great Bowser statues we see here pull double duty. We need to avoid them on the way down and then land on them as somewhere safe to stand. A silver switch will turn enemies like the saw into silver coins. That coin and the berries are able to be eaten by baby Yoshi. He needs to eat 5 things to grow into adult Yoshi. While the P-switch is active, there's a wall of munchers here that become coins. That allows Mario to pass through safely. The hole would have prevented Mario from entering the pipe. Instead, he enters the door off of the statue. That hole will still let you fall off the bottom of the screen, so Mario needs to jump over it. Pookie's time for this level was 43 minutes and 59 seconds. That put him in 8th place out of 16 racers who finished.
We're playing a level from Baron of Shell called Bullet Shell. It's not super obvious, but these shells that are flying behind me are You know what? I'm back. And no, it's not a movie for ants. A movie for ants is... ants. Ants! Kitty cat. Hi. I know you're very cute. Putting her face in like the perfect spot for the meowcrophone. It's like she knows what she's doing. Hey, Mama J. Thank you very much for the heart me. And did that go popular? The thing about self-esteem is that it can't come from others. It has to come from you. So stop being insecure and finish this shit. She does hate tiny little forehead kisses. That would be a pretty fitting punishment. don't remember this boss fight too well. That was it. I just had to jump grab. Doggy was not participating in the Doggy Don't Make a Cursed Layer 2 level challenge for this hack. Fast. I forgot that one was there. Mario has found self-esteem thanks to these lovely people that made music and that did everything else. Esther's Germdove and Elusuthen. Thanks for playing. Whoops! I forgot about that. No exit. Ten exits. What a ROM hack. Okay. So I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. We are gonna spin the next hack though, which we're gonna first spin for the difficulty, either intermediate or advanced.
At least he didn't call you a tool.
That's true. It's advanced. Let's see what we get from advanced. Let's go, wheel. Mario and Luigi go to White Castle. I remember playing Mario and Luigi go to White Castle. I think there's like a pretty funny clip from that. Okay. I don't remember who made it. Scrambles. Scrambles made it. Alright, checking in on the number of hacks. There are 118 advanced hacks left. 118. We're so incredibly close to the halfway point now. That was hack number 152, Super Insecure World. No, I don't have a White Castle near me. There's a Checkers that's not too ridiculously far away, but it's still not close enough for me to go and get burgers. Checkers might actually not be Anyway, alright, so I'll be back again tonight. We're gonna be playing, I'm not sure what the game I picked first for tonight is. I have to go back and look at my videos to double check on that one. So it's a mystery right now. I didn't write it down. It's something. Something from my list. We've got all the suggestions that people have made. I might need to track down more suggestions because we're looking at 19 total suggestions right now. I probably should start doing like a monthly ping to see if anybody wants to put anything in. Because it's something that I think about, but probably not something that everybody else does. Hey, thank you, Surian. So we're gonna be back here tonight playing not Mario stuff. Or probably not Mario stuff. And then tomorrow we're coming back to play Mario and Luigi Go to White Castle. And tomorrow night is going to be the first night of my giant archipelago multi-world project? Playthrough? Something like that. Food fight Cop Man? Probably not. So tomorrow night is going to be an archipelago multi-world. And what that means is that there's going to be several people playing game. What I'm going to be playing, what's going to show on my stream, is going to be Super Mario World, a randomized version of it. Zelda 2, also randomized, and Tetris Attack. So that's going to be exciting. There's someone in particular I need to go and poke to see if he wants to submit a YAML. And I'm also needing to hunt down YAMLs from Winter Bees. Make sure that we get everything ready. If I don't get YAML submissions from anybody else, it's just going to be me playing, which is totally fine. I can do that. But I'm excited for that. And then Saturday we might do more crowd control. Overcooked. I've done. I actually don't know that I've streamed Overcooked, but I've played like all of it, and I have streamed a good chunk of Played Up. Played Up was pretty fun. That would be something that I think would be cool to do with even more people. Like a 4-player multiplayer for it. And then we still need to work in when we're gonna play Peak. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's... Overcooked will do that. That is a game that will test relationships, for sure. But also build communication skills. I have some stuff that I need to take care of. So let me see who's online right now. We can go send a raid somewhere. Oh no, Thab is playing Wonder. I would have really liked if they gave us the multiplayer stuff for Wonder, and then also gave us new levels. Because I said right when that game came out that they desperately needed to put out some extra level to his DLC. I'm actually not super keen on raiding into a Wonder Stream. Let's raid HBR Botnator. They are just getting started. I'm gonna be playing Waterworld. Waterworld is a great hack. Don't you know, HBR absolutely carried the Kaizo Clips compilation that Insana made recently. Yeah, I think I've said more than enough words. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for being here. I'll see you guys next time. It's over.
It's over!